Okay, I had some ideas. We're gonna quickly look at the ideas. Wait, am I am I missing something? Maybe. Okay, I wanted to see how much damage dancers do here. That was one.
もう好きにはさせません。負けません。一番やり。出番。
Ooh, early inhibit match.
さて、
that's
それ。
Have I marked the card? I have, and still, I somehow managed to go the wrong way. I'm very smart. Alright, so the thing here was dancer. Yeah, that's just gonna get healed. That does not win. Unless I break right away. With the current turn order, this is fine. Or is it? Yes, it is. Why is it fine? Okay, Mystery Man always dies. It's the other guy. So we didn't get the heal. Instead we got... How much damage was it? Like 250? No, how much was it? How much damage did you get? From the dancer with inhibit. There is always a chance to actually proc poison, which is nice. Lumi. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum. Do I need... Okay, for this fight I don't need double bracelets on people. Six, 8, and 400 on weakness. Okay, Dancer does that much. So if we skip the heal, we skip the heal, and then this becomes 400. Well, it might not be 400. Let's see, 400 by 1.5, 266. And this is 683 by 1.5, 455. Okay, so a little bit of extra damage on SF would do it. I need 300 or so damage from my guy. Yeah, the dancer only really does anything. I feel like the money should be fine, because I end up having more every time. Okay. So that's that. That is that. God. Sheesh. Why? This has been going on for so long. It's not like my throat has issues, it's just... I think this is the file. So here we had 1,000,000 stones. I wish I had more M stones on this file. Okay, so you defend. Yeah. I should heal here. I really should heal here. Okay, then we do Lumi.
聖火の光輝きたまえ。
給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
Holy damage.
出番ね。
Dun, 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 dun. It's a bend.
頑張ります。
Why the front guy? Hmm.
受けなさい。で、いかがかしら。
Man,
負けません。
never lucky. No, they. Anyway. Okay, then follow-up idea. What if I use mercs here? I only have a set amount of pawns. Hmm. I guess I should make this colorless. Okay. Brain. Brain. Okay, so we go from 1 to 3. We have 4. We use it all. So it's more like this then.
I feel
like I need a visual. See how this works. Alright, Matthias, please don't destroy me. Do I boost here? Okay, I don't need to defend, but I'll defend anyway. Turner is horrible. And I don't have a summon on either.
頑張ります。
I could always break with Prim on the first one to save BP for Cyrus. Nah. Alright.
出番。負け。頑張ります。そこ。行きましょう。
Salt on me, Firestorm. Do the things. Thank you. Thank you. I think Matthias' second action is that one thing. Where he buffs his goons. Alright, I thought I should change my settings. Do I? Do I care? Nah. 3, 2, 1, go.
成果の加護と祝福のあらんこと。
Well, why was not what? Why was I not running? I don't get this game. Okay, here I should be gunning, running if I get let go of B. Yes. Okay, that wasn't horrendous. The big question is, big question is, do I go
行き
back
ましょう
and do switch runs? I don't think I do. What the? Okay, I thought the trigger was on the left, but it was by the entrance. My bad.
成果のご加護負けまやっ
We have the tutorial here.
行きましょう
What's the next
あなたには負けません
I guess I did get surprised on the first guy, so I didn't have to break it.
負けは
So I guess YOLOing would be even faster, which makes sense. Wow.
行きませんが覚悟してください
Why? Why would I only do 3? Why? What am I doing, man? Bye bye, one guy. Turn under good.
頑張ります
I would really love double wins here.
負けません
What did I say? My guy is throwing.
いきでは
This is not a good play, but yeah, I'm dead. It's fine. I'm gonna get wins here, and somehow it's gonna do it.
頑張ります
Oh, he's still in yellow. Yeah, we're so dead.
みたいです
He had 400. Like, yeah. If I had gotten more wins, I think that would have been a fine. Nah. Hitting forced. Nah. 3, 2, 1, go.
成果の加護と
Yeah, staffing 4 times, I
祝
don't
福と
think is ever the play, unless you have a lot of BP. But since it was my full BP, yeah, that was bad. Wait, does the Guardian drop a plum basket? Where do you get the grape bunch? Is it the dog? I could just spam A up there. And be fine. Probably.
行きましょう。行きます。
Rough.
行きます。やっ
The dog.
頑張ります。あなたには負けません。行きましょう。負けまやっ
I could. Ow. I could make a safety save before this.
行きましょう。
This is looking like I have to.
が
Yeah,
では光
because I'm already this low. He's gonna summon. If I get winds, I might be fine.
行きましょう。
Okay, I can defend here.
させません。
Oh, come on, wind guy. You gonna let me down again?
光
That's it. Didn't even need him.
戦いはやはり苦手だ。
Okay, it is a plum basket. It is in fact a plum basket. Not sure why I was doubting.
やむを得ません。
Caught by surprise.
それでは
Quite epic. If you were to ask me.
成果のご加護。行きましょう。やっ負けません。
Okay. What? Double it?
頑張ります。
Have I ever seen 2 encounters on that screen? I don't think so. That was so fast. That had to be a mineral on the steps.
それやっ
That was weird.
行きましょう。
No! Ah! No way. Thank you for that one. Good stuff, Mr. Streamer. Can I? Thank you. Why can't I keep running after that? I don't get how the B button works. B button works sometimes, sometimes B button don't work. I don't have a stone, so I'm gonna have to pick up the extra. I don't really want the triple. I think that should be fine. Since I get this turn order, I guess I could kill. Oh wait, I need to. It's a double bonk. Fuck. Checking on this thing. Wasn't it 5? Oh wait, no. Wait, hold on. I always forget if JP is at the bottom. Okay, for science, I'm gonna do this one. JP is at the bottom, okay. So it's base 5 and then you get +1 for the break. Or the turn 1 kill. Okay, turn order is kind of ass. It's fine because Wind Guy is he's gonna fuck up. What's the play here? Ophi is early next turn, so I can do this. We still don't get it. Okay, here we defend. Chuck the stone. I can save the light test now. Alright. Wait, no, I can't, because, can I? Yeah, I can. And we get another ice stone. Okay, so I have 2 stones without even picking up the backup. So that's great. And I can even learn Lightning Blast here. Alright, that was the guy. Why'd I get a notification? Thank you, Twitch app, for telling me that I am streaming. Very boogers. Bruh. Why did I even... Actually, I could have chucked a stone there. Have so many stones. I should not need a thunderstorm ever. Except for ants. But I have LB, so it's kind of making up for it. Bye. 1. Surprised my foe. Bonk, 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 bonk. Right into the fence. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Alright. Let's see how many baby encounters we're getting. I would like to get 0. Now that I've said it, I'm gonna get 5. Nice, we skip the frog. Can we skip the fish? Ah, never look at. What do I even do on this encounter? Guess I can do this. Does lightning blast kill him? Not with that. Can I? Oh, 20. Getting an encounter is so ass. How much do the fish have? Let me do this. You should die there. Can I just check a stone?
受けなさい。戦いはやはり苦手です。
2 out of 4 encounters. Not great. Okay, but will we get the 5th encounter? For a moment I forgot where I'm supposed to go here. Okay, should I go for the double stones? Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess I still don't have direct timing on that, so... Wait, hold on. Does my new PB grab the L stone or the window? I can't remember. I should note that down actually. I should have that on my splits. So I know. And I guess the scrutinize luck also affects that a bit. Just slightly. Hail Traveler! I'm Felgen. The only time I've actively used Befelgens is in Octopath 0. I had a great time nuking everything and getting money. Funniest shit I've done in a while. Thank you. Okay, I'll grab the double stones and then see the difference. If I have the window in my PB, what the? That is so early. What do I even do here? I cry. God, this sucks. Okay, for science, I'm gonna do this. So I can keep the test going. Yeah, if you're gonna get the encounter, usually it happens on the bridge, but I wasn't even close. That was crazy. I wanna say that's like 38 seconds. Grabbing both. I should have a timing on it actually. In my notes somewhere. Culture here. That's really far. +6. +6? +6? The Thunder M only adds a 6? No, that can't be. That can't be right. Yeah. Okay, I'm really confused now. I guess the transition is sort of always happening anyway. Actually, yeah, maybe it is only 6 seconds. Like, that's not too bad. I think for the marathon run, I'm gonna grab them both. That's not too bad. Then I don't need to necessarily rely on endless items as much. It's a Thunder M, so it's not even gonna be in the way of anything. Because we only have light wind and thunder, and at that point we only really have thunders and winds. And it's at the very top, so it's not gonna be in the way ever really. Unless I really have to get to the freaking ice S for some reason. Okay, doing the baby save. Four times 30 does add up to 120, so that makes sense. Because that is how odds work. You keep adding them up until you get to 100. Why? Ah, that was definitely in range. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Alright, so I think the play in general is to do an early menu if you get the salamander. If I don't get the salamander, I'll just do a later menu. Because, so, if I get the salamander, it means that I have used my M stone that I would like to use for a potential trail encounter. Which means I will have to use an L if I get the trail encounter. And at that point, if I have endless items on anyone, that could save me some trouble. Not having to grab a backup L stone. Okay. I feel like so I'm pretty sure in my previous runs, when I run to Saintsbridge, I seem to run deeper into the load zone somehow, and I don't know why that is. Because I can remember it looking like I'm really running into town, and it looked kind of weird. But yeah, my game looks fine now, so I feel like I could probably up the settings. It's just the monitor. Refresh rate, oh what the hell? Refresh rate that seemed to do the thing. It's kind of funny, whichever you want to use here. That there's currently 3 Octopath speedruns going on. Or speedrun streams. Ink is doing rogues. I'm doing Ophi. Quadra is doing Galdi Waldi. Because I have 2 M stones. We might be approaching the point where I can actually save an L stone on the comedians. Because I have the extra M stone and I have an M stone from the trail encounters now. Ideally we don't have to use any. I might end up having 4 going into comedians if I don't have to chuck any for backup damage purposes. Can I please save? Thank you. Haven't seen this encounter in forever. What stars at the bottom? I will light them, of course. I need to remember that. Yeah, this is a huge JP encounter. What's that XP? I saw 200, I think it's XP. So go here, 1, 2. What's that? You, I guess I'm gonna get that. Oh, what? Why am I doing that? Here, down here. Get that. Very cool. I have a million stones, but I'll save anyway because I'm a coward. I tried to drink, but I didn't have a great starting position, so not doing that. Why? Muscle memory. Damn it, muscle memory. Damn you. Turn 1 inhibit. Love to see it. I'm getting speed today. You can check a stone. Come on, do flurry. Okay, that should do it.
本気を出そうか。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。この程度では不合格。
Nice. So yeah, because I got the inhibit turn 1 and yeah, or mainly that. Inhibit turn 1 I felt good about defending with Cyrus. Because then if the Grand Port Lady actually lost damage, I don't need to do any backup damage. Let's see. Bonk, 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 bonk. I pressed B. Hajime mashite. Wait, that thing again. I did that 10. What the? No. I need to stop doing the thing. Octo8 2 muscle memory is destroying me. Do, 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 do. What did I do? Oh. Guess we have 2 thunder. I still have the light. Great. It's on spears. Flame Creator is weak to ice. That's Dark Curator. Light Stab. Grab is weak to. Nice moves. Grab is weak to what? Dagger. Axe. I can't break anymore, but I guess I can. Yeah, we love Seaside. Seaside's great. This freaking urchin is so ass. Actually, I guess I could technically just chuck a stone, because I have extra stones. Okay, we're out. We're not out. A bigger gamer would just save and quit. Or baby gamer. So a Dark Curator is weak to light. So I guess that thing I should break with OP if anything. The urchin I can lightning, and then the crab is the biggest question mark. The crab does die to a wind elf. So no, does it? Yes, it does. Okay, so that's an angle. Spears here. Spears here.
負けはっ
I am.
さあ
You know what? Let's.
Shut
start the show. I'm not seeing any hits. Ow.
じゃ
Max.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
それでは
Come on, Warwart, save my ass. Warwart, you piece of shit.
行くわよいかがかしら
さあ集中していこう。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。すまない。
みたいです。
ここまでは。
もう好きにはさせません。
What if I named the split Veron and Doron? That would be hilarious. Or Mick and Mac.
なかなか考えがいがあるね。やっ
それでは
That's not what I'm supposed to do. We got an inhibit though.
さてそこ
Wait, hold on. Okay, this could have worked. Wait, hold on. I need to heal. My brain is moving at snail pace right now. Hold on. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Double inhibit, let's go. Use it. No, wait, hold on. Okay, is this enough to heal? Yes, it is. Bye bye, Wayward.
集中していこう。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
Okay, what did I do there? Is this the future of this run? Is
受けなさい
this good? Kill. Thank you. Clean. Clean. See, we should just summon Warrior Ward instead. It's that simple. What if I skip Grandport Lady? What if we get all Beric instead of Frim? Sounds pretty good to me. Or even crazier, what if we got Teresa? I don't think anyone's ever thought of that. Okay, how many stones do I have? I have 2, I have 3 and 2. Wait, I still have the... Wait, what? Did I miss the item? I have a item too! Yeah, 3 and 2. So I have 4 M stones. What the hell? We're at the point where I... Oh wait, I'm supposed to get... I guess my stone count is just mega, so I don't really care. Why?
踊ろうかしら
You know I have to. Oh man.
なかなか。あっ、やっ。
それではさて
I think I'll save because I got the encounter early. Actually, okay, I wanna see how much this is. Oh god. Save and quit is like 20 seconds. Or maybe close to 18 or 19, but my execution was really scuffed there. What are we doing? Yes. You have reflect, you are good. And then we do cover for you. We get one more stone because we can't have too many stones. What the hell happened this run? why am I 5 minutes behind? I guess comedians happened. Oh yeah, and Seaside. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Yo, gold, huge. How did I go? Healed and my shave. Then we go to the comedy club.
あなたには負けません。
I won't lose to the likes of you.
やられるものか。
Who do you think I am? Oh my god, are we dead? Not dead. Let's go first.
頑張れ。
Oh, almost through it. I could double L-stone this.
負け。
And I will. Although do it, nah, I should not do that because let's save an L-stone for Matthias. Let's not be too. Well, in that case, I should have just used 4 L-stones.
戦いはやはり苦手だ。
Monster perfume. Excellent. I was feeling a bit stinky. Horrible turn order. Unless it swaps. Oh, somehow Prim went first. Oh, I don't have the classic. Oh, yeah, here I need to.
これを。
なかなかやられるものか。
Alright, directly to the backup script.
給料分の仕事を
I
頼むよ。
did boost the max.
負けません。
Only
これを頑張ります。
You bail whoever died.
跳ね返します。
Bring summons. Okay, at least we have an inhibit. That's something. And you don't need the dead guy.
頼りにさせてますよ。
Office summon. I don't need extra hit here. Cream has a free turn. I guess I could Great Punch.
せい。
Wait,
行くわよ。
why am I blizzarding there?
集中していこう。
Wait, what?
給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
He had a 4. Huh?
跳ね返します。
Didn't he have 4 shields? Wait. What? I'm stun locked. What is going on?
いかがかしら。
Stop with the inhibits. We don't need this many. Reflect on you.
跳ね返します。
使っておこう。
So what? You defend for the break. You don't even need to summon. I guess I can do
跳ね返
this.
します。
Should boost it, I suppose.
本気を出そうか。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
Alright, I should have defended there. Yeah, because I need to Cyrus. Well, we have the turn order, so everything's fine. I guess it doesn't even matter because he's gonna do 3 and
こ
3.
れを
Yeah, nothing changes.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。この程度では不合格だ。
Yay. I guess if we could throw an M stone or something. Okay, but that was weird. Okay, I'm gonna look at the replay because that was super weird. I felt like he had 4 shields for the second break. Again, I'm just dumb. Werewolf did an axe hit and then Brim did a sword because she was first next turn. Because everything's normal. Excellent. Okay, was there anything? Oh yeah, the M stone. The Thunder M is 6.5, I think. Was the difference? I guess I should note down this one thing. If you got and killed the salamander encounter menu EI on Luffy and Cyrus to potentially dupe and Gladstone. I feel like I should do -1 there, and then by default I'm -1 M stone, which I guess you can back up with. Or the thing. The backline is problematic. Just use an extra M stone there then. like a... Well, credits are ending, but I'll do that and we're gonna do another one.
リアナの様子はいかがですか？I started thinking about how bad Octopath Zero is again. Bad habit of mine. Steam notification, Clear Obscure Expedition 33 is on sale. Oh my god, and 3 other games too, holy moly. 20% off. Let's see how Quadra is doing. Quadra is heading to Darius. Cave of Borigin. Should I adjust my estimate closer to 50 rather than 45? あなたには負けません。それでは。頑張っ。覚悟してください、光よ。
The trial begins. Half HP. I think he should be red now. There's a winged guy leaving there is kinda
行きましょう。
awkward. I did the fucking thing. Well, the wisp is dead.
頑張ります。させません。頑張っ。光。
Come on, wing guy. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so Grandport, I grab an L. Anything else? Anything else that I should mark? Three, two, one, go.
成果の加護と祝福のあらんこと。
That's not the button I'm supposed to hold down. The button. I can never time that input properly. It pisses me the fuck off. Makes me so angry. Wow, that's early. I'll have to walk the whole thing.
それはっ
Sucks.
頑張ります。
Well, I could try to walk or run some of the end, but... Here. Doesn't feel good, but it's... whatever. Oh, what? Huh? Why was I not running?
成果の
It's
ご加護。
kind of...
そ
I
れ
feel
は
it's a bit early. I might get second
負けませ
encounter
ん。
here. I'll do the classic of walking on stairs. I don't think I've done a heal fight here in a while. Like, I don't actually know how you would heal in this. Or in which spots. Because here you get tired and this hurts like hell. You could heal here. I guess. Okay. Here. Bro. Hey, we got the wind, let's go! Let's go win, guy. I was thinking, is that even gonna be half HP? But yes, it do be. Come on, guy. That's the wrong guy. I'll break this one, because I have HP. I probably could just use light, but then I risk wind guy missing. Now we're overkill. Because after doing 2 max lights, that's like what, 1.3k, he has 600-ish HP after. Okay, that was not too bad considering I did a heal as well. So yeah. So if he gets up, if he gets up higher in, that's a sign that you might want to heal. When should I start derusting Casti and Temenos, I wonder? I feel like Casti I have kinda still in memory. Actually, I guess Temenos also isn't too rough. I could probably pull it off. And I'm gonna have the notes as well, so it's not that bad. No, not the ants, man. Not the ants, man. Ow. Ow. I wonder if actually delaying the bracelet menu makes sense. Because you could still equip them. Because you're not getting healed from just equipping them.
戦いの準備はできているよ。さあ、どう出る？
Actually, I get pretty far. I think I could probably just run. Not get the third encounter. Actually, I got so far, I feel like I could have done some one encounter. If I walk the whole thing. Then the question is it worth it? Or I'll get off a second.
それでは
I could really consider just doing a normal encounter kill there if I get off a second. But why the hell would I turbo?
説得は無理そう
Let me turbo through the cutscene. Why is Cyrus last, man? He's gonna fucking die. Icicle him.
それでは
Okay, wins. I'm gonna break here.
それ
This does mean I have to check the stone though, which is unfortunate. What?
これでもどうぞ集中して炎よ燃えろ
50.
行きま受けなさい
Win guy? Okay, that was good. I didn't realize that's a range, hold up. Wait, that's funny. Okay, well, at least it's good to know that the range is fixable with a bonk from Wind Guy. To be fair, he did only hit winds, and that's all. Actually, I kinda want to do a calc on that. Then also, I guess there's the question, what does more? Ophi with 2 BP or Cyrus with full BP? Okay, I have one S-Stone, which is not great. I'll get the Thunder S. Or I'll already move in that direction. If I don't need or get it, then
戦いの準備はできているよ
First with wings.
さてどう
Actually,
し
I guess I should have bonked here. Bonk one, then bonk the other, and then flee. But now I'm committed, so I need to flee.
どうしようか
What the What the
成果のご加護
なかなか考え氷を切り裂け
それでは
Good talk.
やむを得ません頑張ります
なかなか考えがいがあるね氷を切り裂け
負けません
I guess technically we have the option of killing the encounters here, slowly building towards lightning blast.
やむを得ません
This fucking cat, or this frog.
負けません
Frog cat, same creature.
受けなさい
なかなか考えがいがあるこれでもどうぞこの程度では不合格
What? Why? What? I don't know what the hell I'm doing here with the menus. Why did the B press get reset again? Ooh, what the hell? Can I please go to Atlas then? Grrr, grrr. Nice rogue skip. Oh, gracious skip. Now I get the bird. So early.
さてあっと
行きましょう。
I guess it's better to flee than kill. That's how I do this time. Grabbing the stone means I am more likely to get the red encounter, which sucks. Never punished. I was almost heading to Cobblestone. Holy moly. What the... That is so incredibly early. What the hell was that shit? What are you weak to? I don't know. They're weak to dark. Oh, what the hell? I think they're also maybe weak to fire? What are these encounter ranges like? That's so... Usually you get the encounter right before the transition, but I guess sometimes you get it 500 meters early. That's not where I split. I don't need to hold down B. Okay. Anchorade! Welcome. I hope the rogues runs were good. I was watching on the side. But I would guess it's the usual scuff. +9, +6. That's not awful? Question mark? I don't know what would be considered awful. Okay, considering there's the 3%, like, yeah, there's that. I'm getting a call from my mom. I'll run in and then split and then answer. It is humid as hell. Where's my... hello? Continuing in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, but yeah, rogues being a troll. That's a class. But yes, hello to everybody who was watching Ank. It is I. Okay, I did hear Enk questioning what the hell Inventorless Ophilia is. It's Ophilia, but we don't use Inventor, because Inventor is cheating. The usual stuff. Nothing strange going on. Okay, I'm gonna pick up both these stones, because this one isn't the worst to pick up, and having an extra L is really nice. If I don't get this L, I'm really reliant on endless item procs. And while I'm on this side, I might as well just get this Thunder M, because apparently it only costs me 6.5 or so seconds, which is really efficient. And M stones are also a resource that we kinda really need. Valontuoja. As well. Inventorless. I already does Ready does inventoryless. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, inventoryless, that would be kinda crazy. Dude hacked inventory to octo8 just to run without it. Nah, Tressa is the inventor of octo8. Makes all runs too easy. Or rather, this is the original inventorless thing. This is where it all started. Not seeing Tressa giving you free turn 0, but she is giving you a free 100k across the run or something. And she gives a second merchant. Oops, come on. And she gives the ability to get money in a game where money is pretty abundant. What did I say? She lets you buy stuff with money in a game where money is abundant. Is what I tried to say. I don't know what the hell I did say. Yes, there is a pommel there, and we are so starved for resources that I have to pick it up. Although, okay, so if you get the rev jam drop from the Kate, you don't need to get the L. So yeah, you save 20 or so seconds, or wait, I think it's 18, 20 or 18, something like that. Reason for the jam? Exactly. As if Ophi Kate wasn't bad enough already. See, first try! The save is just for RNG manip. Works every time. I've only had to do a single reload during this practice. It's actually kinda crazy. I've done like, I wanna say 10-ish runs with only one reload. Thanks to the save tech. That's definitely all it's about. Not that I'm just getting slightly lucky. Alright, so on the way to Saintsbridge, there's a chance I get a Salamander encounter. If I do get it, I have a light M and an S stone to kill it with. If I don't get it, it means I can save my light M for something else as backup damage. Or ideally all the way to Comedians, if I have to, you know, chuck extra L stones or something, then I can use 3 or 4 M stones there. Instead of grabbing the Thunder L in Noble Court, which I cannot for the life of me ever scrutinize with Cyrus. 36% is not good. And then somehow Bridge Troll is much more lenient. And now that I've said it, I probably will fail it. I haven't failed it yet, or rather, Cyrus hasn't failed it yet, so far. So I guess it's about time. See, first try, it's so it's really that simple. So for context, I'll be running Ophi in the anniversary marathon as the first leg of the team relay race. And I'll be racing Alta, who will be running Ophi Kate. This is technically not a Kate run, though I'm using a Kate mod. I'm using Kate mod basically to skip Whistlewood. Oh, what the hell was that? Since I got to the save point, I will save and quit. So now I have an extra L-stone, no, not L-stone. I have an extra M-stone and an S-stone. Then we save here in case I die, because this is pretty deep into the forest already. And here I'm gonna use an L-stone to kill the encounter. If I had gotten the Salamander encounter, I could skip this one. If I somehow managed to get that. Okay, another fun fact. I think I've only gotten ambushed by this encounter once during this practice spree. Which is another crazy thing. Because that encounter usually just destroys grass. Okay. What do I do? No, let's do this. I always throw no. I'll need to do Veil later for Ophi. I really do not need to save there, or I shouldn't need to save there because I have extra. So I should be able to make up any failed inhibit here. But just get inhibit turn 1. I should never have questioned Grand Portal. Okay, I'm feeling this is I already got the thing, so I guess I'm... Ooh, AI Prophet! Do any damage. That is not any damage. What the hell, lady? I could chuck an M-stone. Let's see if this is enough. Come on, shoot. There we go. I guess the play really would have been to... Oh yeah, should I have done S-Stone? I guess S-Stone would have been good. Or M-Stone, because I do have extra M-Stones, all things considered. Getting to go to Matthias with extra L-Stones is also really nice. But that would... that requires you to have nobody die. On comedians. Because if somebody dies on comedians, you have to all live on turn 2, and then you don't have enough turns to throw 3 M-Stones. So... maybe I should go with the cleric strat every time. To make sure I have enough damage. Watching the speech text struggle with S, M, and L stone is fun. Wait, what is the speech to text doing for those? S stone. M stone. Is it doing Emma Stone? It's trying to turn the letter into a word. That's funny. Like Illstone was actual stone. Nice. Okay, that's funny. Hilarious. Okay, let's try the late heal tech. Where we just die to... No, it's just Elst. Yeah, I'll try the late heal. Let's see how that works out. Let's see. What am I doing? That was horrible. I'm not healing. Although I feel like I could probably break. I feel like I could probably break the encounter. This bot is funny. I actually don't know what the text-to-speech or speech-to-text is based on. I think it might be Google's database or whatever. Let's do the save here. I honestly have no clue how this route is going to fare against Alta doing Flurricate. Okay, how the fuck do I break this? Okay, we don't break this, we just die is what we do. They can't even one-shot me! Bro. Okay, maybe this is good. Maybe this is a strat. Just be pessimistic and assume that you're gonna get the encounter so you can just die fast. There's no way to heal. I wonder if Quadra managed to finish his Caldera run. Because I saw him running at the same time as you were doing your Rogues run. But when I checked his stream after you raided, he had ended stream. So I'm guessing he died to something. Pace was getting so bad he didn't feel like finishing. Okay, now for the worst. Okay, no, not really worst. All the bosses are bad in this category. Where is Spear with Cyrus? It's on the right.
さて
Ophi's already first, so I don't actually need to do Spear him.
負けません
Nice. A bit of time animation. Turn just ass, I don't have inhibit, so we defend. Oh my god.
なかなか考えがいがある
Man.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ
Come on, Prim. I know you can do it. Am I lower level? Am I lower level than usual? Usually I end. Okay.
なかなか考えがいがあるせい
I guess. Is there a way to live here? No, he opens with Arcane Blade or Fireball. Wait. Could I just re-break? Wait. Could I just re-break there? Because if I heal with Grape Punch, not or seeing that I don't get inhibit.
もう好きにはさせません
The Shady Figure is still broken.
さてと
踊ろうかしら
There it is.
行きます
Oh, what the fuck was that?
一番やり
What the hell happened there? Spears on the left.
そあーやっ
Okay, Prim is early, so I'm gonna do this.
さて給料分の仕事を頼むよ
出番
I have so much shit in my bag. What the hell is this? Good work. That should do.
集中していこう給料分の仕事を頼むよ
Nice.
授業はこれで終わりだ
So I have all the stones again. I guess minimum stones technically. Because I'm cheating an endless item proc with the extra L stone I grabbed. Wait. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Prim does have endless items. She sure does. Oh, poor Pikachu is being blocked by my fat chair. Okay, I'm just gonna go. My stone count is good, I know. I'm gonna check anyway. 3 and 3. What do you mean 3 and 3? Sure, why not? If I were to go for quad M stone, I technically could. I have a pretty good chance of duping one of them. One of the 3 that I have. I don't think it's too far-fetched. If I'm being completely honest. Come on, okay. Okay. I don't know why I did that one. There we go, nice knife.
さあどう出る
I'm gonna have to heal. Should I do the grapes? This is both a weapon and equipment shop. So I think I could do like this. So, I'm doing this. Money is good. Then go out. Do healing this fish too much. Then we go jobs. You do what? I'll get your panther down as because I can, and then go here. Spike that outside. Reflect. That should be all. Get cover, and that should be all. Oh, I didn't get the light nut. Actually, I wonder where it is in the bag right now. I'll check once I get out of this. I don't know. Am I really too optimistic by giving a 45 estimate for the shit? Is the cage route really that much faster? Oh. Okay, I guess it... I guess one upside is that you don't have to double back through Catalyst Dam flats. Where the hell was my cursor? Why was it there? Why did that hit? Why?
給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
出番いかがかしら。
Gemstone 1. Gemstone 2. Yeah, I'll just waste time here. If I can have extra L-stones for Matthias, I'll take it.
これでもどうぞ。
Wait, did I really have 4 M-stones? How did I have 4? What the hell? I guess I didn't have to use any, so yeah, it makes sense. I pick up 4 M-stones and I used 4 M-stones here. It does add up. I sure hope I didn't forget to get anything. Now. Wait, hold on. Okay, I need a pawn here. I need a pawn. No, that's a great. Yeah, okay. I was thinking I would. You know what? This works. This works. It's not what I meant to do, but it works. And now we are in a bit of a pickle because I don't have either summon up, and I need inhibit like right now. We should have summoned first. Actually, I guess I should have summoned with Brim first because Brim has a more powerful guy. Actually, no, I'll just do this. We're gonna delay anyway, so yeah. So I need to bail and what? You do what? You don't do shit. I'll take an Hellstone.
これでもどうぞ
Hellstone, Veil,
頑張っ跳ね返します
and Prim can... Pomem?
さあしっかりね
I keep duping Pomems. What the hell? Okay, there's one inhibit. I need 2 more. Fantastic. Or, okay, I might be okay with only 1 more, but I would prefer to get... Prim is not first, so I'm gonna have to do stuff with her. I can't really do anything here. I can't check my stuff.
受けなさい
Can we stop duping random shit? Please? Okay, that's the second inhibit. Very cool, thank you, Prim. Okay, then keep it. Okay, now we have all the inhibits in the world. We're good. I might still summon with Prim because of extra damage.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ
Actually, I'm gonna Pom M here for more damage.
しっかりね
I'm duping all of this. See, you only need 1. You only need 1 Pom M for this whole run.
跳ね返します
You just have to dupe it.
本気を出そうか給料分の仕事を頼むよ
Well, you know what? Fuck it. No, you're gonna do this.
集中してい
How
こ
many
う
do I have? I have 1 more. Okay, let's not do that.
集中してい
I
こ
was
う
thinking maybe I could
給料分の仕事を頼むよ
break with something else.
これを
Freaking Pomel just won't go away.
給料分の仕事を頼むよ 授業はこれで
I honestly might have been able to just do the vets without breaking, because I had so many Hellstones as well. that was stupid. I didn't use any Poms in that whole fight. I had 2 Pom Ms and 1 Pom L, and none of them got consumed because of endless items. If only endless items just procced every time. Endless item mod win. That's the peak Octopath Traveler speedrun experience. Just getting endless items on everything. That would be so stupid. I haven't gotten pings. But yeah, that was good. Good stuff. No real reason to review. It was a shit show. Good old shit show. Yeah, this is not looking great. It's not looking great for my estimate for the marathon. It's looking kinda bad, if I'm being honest. I'll make a note here. optionally delay the heal menu to right before MMSF to die faster to seaside encounters. And the party swap there doesn't make sense. I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't like it. Okay, what are the encounter break combos? The curators? I guess I summon with Prim and 1,000 spears? Or do I just flat out break one of them? The crab dies to Wind L. Turtle almost dies to Windell. You need like... How much is it? It's 3-7. So Windell is really good value on seaside encounters if you really have to do something there. Alright, let's close that. Oh, and let me change the graphic settings. What is my current average? My current average is 50. Why is my current average 50? This is a worrying trend. Alright, let's go. Cave of Origin. Alright, can we just go there and what? Oh, this is a separate thing. What? Let's go this medium. Yeah, seems fine. If I start getting the stuttering again, I will turn back to lower settings. It doesn't really affect the gameplay, but it's annoying to look at. Come win, guy. Win the game for me. I'm begging. I'm begging you. I don't want to. Yeah, this is the best. I was thinking maybe a defend or just a hard break would be worth there, but I... Yeah, I think a 3 would be... Wait, no. Red is 800. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, okay, shit. There was that one MMSF fight. In the first run, right? Okay, what happened here? I summoned with Ophi. A spear I summon. Because I'm okay because of turn order. We can leave a fireball. Or ice wind. Prim could defend here. If Prim defends, we do one Grape Punch to live the Lumi. You just have to stagger the damage. If you can get the Ice Wind in first, then you can also live the... Wait, hold on. Can you just live them both? I guess the order doesn't really matter. It shouldn't matter. I'm gonna note this down. I don't know, like here. There was a weird...
大きな怪我はしていないようだね。
Okay, let's go! Three, two, one, go. Are we comparing versus average? Is that how bad things are? Neighbor dog is going bark, bark, bark. That was Scuff, which is the name of the split. And somehow that's a gold. What the hell? Oh, wait, okay. Wait, what? I was gonna say, okay, that makes sense because we're comparing versus average, but then again, the golds are global, so it doesn't matter what I compare against. Also, I totally forgot I have Turbo V on my left stick. Do what the hell, man? At least we get through this one with one encounter. I'll take it. I did not need to heal. I did lose some SP though. Let's go win, guy! Fuck him up! Technically, like, good defend here. Actually, I wonder if staff 3 here would. Never stone. That's a gold? How was that a gold? What is going on? The hell is going on? Losing. A cat, holy shit! There, oh, surprise. No, not the cat. Can we stop with dance? Grrr.
負けません。
Grrr. Okay, Cyrus. Let's go! Okay. I don't have a stone, so I'm gonna have to grab the extra stone from the study, which I am not too keen on, but it's something you just gotta do, you know? I guess I should probably walk some of this. I hope to get to the second tier here. Yes. I think I should be able to. I might even be able to walk the whole thing to skip everything.
行きましょう。
なかなか考えがいがあるね。
成果のご加護。行きます。
Although
さて、
the boss trigger is deceptively far, I wouldn't be surprised if I randomly got another encounter here.
説得は無理そうだ。なかなかせい。
This turn order is ass.
行きましょう。
Please give me wins. Oh my god. This is not
やれるものか。
great. What do I even do here? This
さ
turn
せません。
wind?
それ覚悟してください。
There we go. Alright, that was a gamble.
これでもどうぞ。集中し炎よ。燃え。
行きましょう。受けなさい。
Alright, not even a bonk is enough there because he did no wins.
待てか。
That's funny. Go like
行きます。これを。
a wind guy should kill here. And no stones. The game feels a bit brighter. I don't know if I like it. My eyes are getting kind of tired. Ah! Okay, I'm
授業の時間だ。
like I like the walk, but also it's kind of cringe.
光。
It's a little bit cringe.
なかなか考え。
This is so stupidly slow. It's as if I was failing another kid.
Hmm.
やむを得ません。
さて、炎よ、燃えろ。
Alright, vigilance.
行きましょう。
I need winds. Oh wait, no, I guess I could have done light. Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, I should have done light there.
ガン
I guess wind still kills here. Oh wait, you're not even close to death. Should have done last time.
ガンパッハッ成果の加護に感謝します。
Since I'm here, I guess I'll get this. And then I should have done this thing first. Yeah, the brakes are so slow. I should really just go for it. YOLO, please. But the issue there is that if I don't get the flea, then that's sad. Level 4. I guess your flea rate here is 55, which is not fantastic. What the?
成果のご加護。
Failed the frog skip. I am predicting a failed fish skip as well. Okay, nice. We got the fish skip. Nice, nice. Ooh. No. Stars first, please. At least we got stars first.
負けません。
Is that really faster? Is that really faster than killing? I still don't know. I feel like the rats might actually be weak to wind, so we can't really easily break them. They're weak to dagger because of Prim. Then they're either weak to spear or sword. I'd guess spear because Dressa is there, so there's still an element that they could have. I wanna say it's fire, but it's probably not fire. Hello! I'm not supposed to split there. What am I doing? Why did I press that? I'm getting stuck on things I've never gotten stuck on before. These are weak to ice. That is not who I want first.
さて狂乱よ巻き起これ大した強さだ合格点
さて本番ね
さあどう
Okay.
これでもどうぞ大した強さだ合格点
Here we go. I am thriving. I am gaming. Yeah, I think I should really account for a bad early game like this and then... Grrr. Okay, I'll get both stones again. I will simply get both. This should technically allow me to skip the save and quit in Mirkwood Trail, right? Or would it? I need an M stone of ice or light element, and of those I only have one. It's kind of weird that they don't show you the... or they don't give you visual behind the stones there. Because usually they do it when the foreground obscures the characters. The RNG manip works! I swear! RNG manip is real! How am I supposed to get the average down to 40 something? How is it up to 50? And what is this shit? Long time no see. Actually, it doesn't even matter what I do here. No, I should just... yeah, I should just... or maybe I should just L-stun honestly, because the turn is just horrible. Primos has 100, so I can't give her endless items. Everybody else though is fine. When do I menu? I want the menu before going into Mirkwood. I'll do this, so the menu and everything gets baked into one. It's gonna be one of these runs, huh? Nice. Okay, how much does this cost? Is it 5 or 3 or what? Where's the more? 8K! Alright, that's gonna be a silver pouch. Holy shit, alright. Well, let's do menu now then. Start with you, give you specifics. Do that, and then go here, spearman, spears, and then you go here, donate. Then we hope that one of these two goes first on the on the trailing counter if I get it. I think I'll save before doing the next reward resets. Or reward next reward attempts. I have an extra stone, so technically I can just chuck one here. Good, he's first. Okay, no EI proc, which is unfortunate. I'll give EI to Prim as well now. I can give her that as well. Okay, so now I'm even on stones, or L stones at least. I still have +1. I'm not gonna save and quit this because that's gonna be annoying. Okay, but yeah, silver pouch in Grotto is gonna be annoying to get. I could also just get the. Actually, what would be better? I could just get the. That might be actually faster. Yeah, it's definitely faster because save and quit is like what, 20 seconds. No EI proc again. Okay, that's actually bad. So I'm down a step. For real. And I've already used an L or M stone as well. Stopper. Stopper's getting a bit tight. I could go and get the 5k there, but I don't think that's really worth it. Inhibit turn 1, go, boom. No EI proc again! Hey, this is not great. Actually, I should have defended. Okay, he was there, good. I don't know if I have any backup damage. I guess I can check this stun. Yeah, thanks for that. That's a good dupe. Okay, yeah. I guess I could have waited on the L-Stone, see if I get a flurry from transport lady. Use an M-stone instead. Okay, we're down to 0 L-stones. Down to 0 L-stones. Yeah, saving there and just resetting I think is better than grabbing the silver pouch. If you have to reset again. Because you have to run back from the tavern anyway, and that's slow, so yeah, definitely save there. Technically I think I could skip this one. Because I'm normally not selling the... I'm normally not selling the... Refreshing Jam. Which is a 1.5k bonus, and then Silver Pouch versus Curious Antique is plus 15 from the Curious Antique, or plus 1.5, so that's 3k. And 3k is what we would get from the Copper Pouch that I get from the lady there. So I think if you have to go for this, then you do it that way instead. Current pace 48. What is my PB? What does that run look like? Is it just no bullshit encounter RNG or what? Because my PB is 43. Which is insane. In comparison. To whatever I've had these past few runs. Oops. Why? Yeah. What am I doing? That's not what I'm supposed to do. No, not that either. Fuck. What am I doing? Ay, ay, ay. Actually, I still have an extra M stone, so I would have 3 going into the chapter. So I could get the silver pouch and save an L stone there, assuming I don't need an extra. You know what? I think that's worth. So I might actually get the silver pouch here. Anyway. Do I save and quit, or do I just get the pouch? I want to see how bad this is. This is kind of hard. I got it. Got it. But if I'm gonna save and quit anyway, it doesn't really matter which order I do this in. I guess you could still roll for the step counter. Oh, I haven't healed actually, I should do that. Okay, turn order is Omega Ass. Actually, it's not too bad. Yeah, turn order is not too bad actually. Is it always in this way? Where you... where strange figures appear? I have good turn order, so I'm gonna actually do this. Nice. L-stone. One L-stone. I guess I'll check on this. Yeah, that's good. That's the guy that is tanking. And I'm tanky enough to tank, or I have enough HP to tank a potential Inventor as well, because I broke for it. So. Okay, so I have my M-stones. I have one L, which I will save for Matthias. I already grabbed that one, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, I think we're fine. I just need to get the antique. If my thinking has been correct so far. I could also go for one attempt on the scrutinize for the L-stone. That's probably fine. Not too bad of a timeless either. Would give me another stone for Matthias in case I get shit on. Or we could just get it. Okay. Now what do I do? I think I'll still do this. I can keep this as a test file if nothing else. Dawson's beer. Holy, let's go, Ophi. Wait, I didn't have the on. I hit Spearhead despite not having an unerring earring. This is correct? I have way too much money. Why do I have so much money? No, no, this is normal. Yeah, this is normal. Actually, what did my note say about the money here? I might even have enough for dancers if I need to. Alright, to the menu, which is Lex, Lumi, here, Spirit, Sight. I'm impressed Ophi hit the spearhead. What is her hit chance? It's like 80%. I guess it wasn't too bad. 80 is not bad at all. Oh yeah, I forget that. Like, it's not that big of a deal. It gives like 9 speed, I think, which isn't. It's not like it's gonna make or break anything. Okay, I do have 1,000,000 stones, right? I'll check before I go into the fight. And do that. So my stone count is 3 and 2. Yeah, okay. If I was gonna check that anyway, I should have done the nut menu and the heal there as well. But we don't think ahead like that. No way, sir. I guess I can technically just summoning. Summon for fun. No.
さて、やられるものか。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
Well, I could just L stone and M stone here, but I would rather hold on to them. This is this guy. Yo, M stone! I could have just skipped clerics altogether. Just with EI books. Monster perfume. Perfect. Rim first. I need to bomb him first. Assume. Alright, he's gonna get covered. Summon.
やられるものか。集中していこう。給料
I'm
分
not
の
the
仕
biggest
事
fan
を
of no inhibit yet, but turn order is good for a potential inhibit here. Inhibit there. Okay, that's good. And there's the inhibit. Okay, I need one more, and then we are set for the fight. You do rip M on Ophi. Veil Cyrus. Okay, still no second inhibit.
本気を出そうか。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
What's the play here? Else? Oh. Pommel? I think it's Pommel. Yes. And once again, we're duping all the Poms. Okay, goodbye, I guess. I'm not too keen on what is about to happen here. Once again, hit it. Okay, there it is. Good, good, good. I was about to summon with Ophi if I don't get it there. I have an extra L. Right. Oh, yeah, I don't, okay, I didn't need to reflect there actually. I could have just pommed here. I pommed Cyrus to full, so I guess just one extra hit and then I L-stone. Should have been more than enough. Nice, and really close to that 48. Yeah, I think 48 might actually be the average I'm looking at here. Yeah. Tykkää Mattiaan spriteestä. Matthias. I would say Mattiaksen. I guess it's Mattiaksen. I would say Mattiaksen. GG. Thank you. Not quite PB. Close though. What are we looking at? Yeah, so this is the current practice PB. You know, good to know. I was unaware that us words went ux. Thought it was always a. Yeah, it depends on, or rather, I think it's for names. It's different. Different rules for names. Is my assumption. Because if okay, Lucas. Lucas is another name. I would say Lukaksen instead of Lukaan. That sounds weird. Who else? Jonas, Jonaksen instead of Jonan. Okay, Jonan kinda works, but that does sound weird to my ears. What else? Yeah, first names usually don't change conjugate, but there are a few exceptions that also don't work like otherwise. Yeah. Satu, Satun, Sadun. Yeah, I would go for Sadun always. Satun. I guess Satun, yeah, because it's a name. I guess that works. Jaakko, Jaakon. Yeah. Names aren't really something I think of. I guess it just comes naturally from somewhere. Which makes sense, but also they are so weird. You just go by instinct. Zazu, Sasan. Exactly. Yeah, so okay, so fun fact. So for the single story relay, for the balancing, I initially went for a 43 39, I think, is my PB for this specific route, for this category. But in this practice, I thought, okay, maybe 45 makes more sense, because I've gotten pretty close to 45, or I've hovered a bit over 45. But looking at this, today, it's been, like, this is my best run today. So I think a 48 is pretty good, because, so this run wasn't even that crazy in terms of bad luck. Like, okay, sure, the cat was kinda bad, but you can't rely on the cat being good anyway. Then... these encounters you just can't do anything against. Like you either get them or you don't get them. So I got, I think, 2 overall. I got the birds. Oh, I got the frogs too. So I got 1, 2, and then we got the lizards as well. So we got 3 encounters, which is kind of bad. Then I didn't get encounters here, right? Yeah, that was last run. But I could get an encounter here as well and die. I could get an encounter... Actually, I could get 2. I could get the Gold Shore encounter and the Grandport encounter. 2 potential Grandport encounters. It's bad. I got the Salamander. I got trolled by the Bridge Troll. That one's actually kind of bad. Because that one makes it so I have to get 2 extra, or 1 extra money item. And I have to go back for him. And I have to reset my reputation. So honestly... yeah, I don't know. And then I got the trail encounter too. So we got 3 encounters here. Ideally we don't get any. Or I got 2. Ideally we get 0. Then what? Seaside. I saved. I did save to save, and then I save and quit for the silver pouch. So that's extra time there. What happened here? Did I die? No, I didn't die first time. Hold on. I'm having trouble understanding your splits title. Kate mod, no Kate. Yeah, so I'm... So the way Kate runs are defined on the leaderboard, it's defined as a Kate before Scholar Shrine or Cyrus. Which means you're technically skipping Cyrus. But for this category, or this route specifically, I'm getting Cyrus and then getting the Kate. So I'm using the Kate to skip Whistlewood, which is not counted as a Kate run. Sounds like cheating. How is it cheating? There are 2 different things on the leaderboards. Unmodded Recipe has something similar and is marked as non-Kate. Got Cyrus and then got Kate after, yeah. I personally refer to this route as a late Kate, but I can't fit the whole thing on the on the what's it called, on the overlay, so I just go with no Kate instead. Because it's Kate, but it's no Kate, so don't worry about it. But yeah, this run was not crazy. I think this one is pretty realistic. I didn't die to comedians. Dying to comedians is quite common. I didn't get encounters here, but I did take 1 save to save. And first time Matthias. This fight could get extended. I got a good fight, but I might have to extend it by, I think it's around a minute if you get the bad fight. I think this is the first time I've seen someone go for late Kate with the mod. Yeah, no one else does it. This is a me thing. I personally just like this version of the route more, because I hate Ophi Kate. It is one of the worst things ever. Because even if you get the Kate, you still have to get to the shrine, and that is another gamble that I sort of hate. But yeah, I've been doing late Kate Ophi runs quite a bit. Normally I don't go for this degen strat where I try to kill the Kate with S stones and then use the M stone on Russell before that. But it's funnier, so I do it. Used to run over Kate and the first 5 minutes was miserable. I think I'll adjust my my estimate here to 48. I think that's probably fine. I'll go 48 here. What did Alta say his PB was? Did he say PB or average? Alta. I swear he talked about it in here. Okay, what do I do now? What doth I doin'? Matthias is also kind of a jerk. Most of the other bosses, it is at least only like a 40-second time loss since they kill you immediately. Matthias takes forever because the fights beforehand and practicing him is annoying because the end credits roll right after killing him. Yeah. Go outside. Let's calm down. Let's not get too crazy. What's the weather? What the weather like? Apparently it's raining. 23 and rain. Apparently it's gonna rain all day. I think I'm staying inside. In the north, the temperature is temperature, or temp is temperature is what I read. Temp is wonderful. That's fantastic. If you look at the rain radar, it's all rain clouds. Watch anime and browse Reddit until you realize it's too late and to do anything productive. Okay, I could just do more of these runs. How long have I streamed? It doesn't feel like a long stream yet. Look, it's already 3 hours plus. I could work on the balancing of the single story relay. I could check the commentary If people have answered. Or filled in the form. I thought you'd say work on the Octopath Zero shade post. No. Oh, that's a lot of effort. Okay, but speaking of, I actually did think about, or I randomly started thinking about how bad Octopath 1 or Octopath 0 is again. Because, so, hold on. I don't know why I was thinking about Alphen, but so Alphen is obviously playable, as is Ophilia. Okay, I guess it's from Ophilia. I started thinking from Ophilia because so Ophilia. So, I think Octopath 1 characters should not be playable in Octopath 0. I don't think it makes sense, like, in retrospect. It was kind of sort of okay, cool to play with them, but also very unnecessary. And it kind of breaks the immersion timeline, whatever you want to call it. So with Ophi, I think Ophi was handled the best, because Ophi was sort of part of Lorana's story. Because she was sort of like a mentor person to Lorana, which I think that's good. I think that's enough for her role in that game. I think that's enough. Then I was thinking, okay, what if Alphen had a similar role? Because he's a pretty good apothecary, but he lives in his little funny Clearbrook village and won't leave. So imagine Esper. He's working on that medicine. Imagine if he had some story chapter where he went to Clearbrook because he's heard that there's an apothecary there. Hell, you could even bake Macy's story into that. You could, like, there's so much potential. You could have had all the different characters with the same class be part of a bigger story and have like job stories. That would have been so cool. And I just thought of that today. And it makes me even angrier. Octopath Zero is so bad. Anyway. This was the one who is really off, since she would have been a kid during the time frame of Octopath Zero and had left town. Yeah, oh, for Tressa, like, you could have baked her story into some sort of visit to her parents. And then Tressa could, like, show off that, she's actually pretty clever as a potential future merchant. Okay, but Wishwell people, they don't count. They don't matter. It's hot as hell here. Why? Why is it so hot in here? It's 26 degrees in this room. What the hell? Okay, how do I get Pikachu in the frame? I think I do need to push him this way. I think it's so visible. Yeah. No. The execution could have been so much better. And now I'm mad again. Grrr. Grrr. Okay, we'll do one more Ophi run. I think one more is fine. I'll take a bathroom break. And then I'll also get more water. And then at least one more run, okay? Okay, I thought of an argument someone might bring up in terms of like, why it could be tricky, and that could be like, okay, there's so many characters, what if you don't actually recruit all the characters that are part of the storyline? But that's fine! Crossed paths work just fine in Octopath 2. They could have done something similar. Wait, Citronelli, are you doing, is there, whatchamacallit? Archipelago? Or is there Archipelago today? Oh, also, okay, the graphics were a bit weird. I'll try to turn them up again. Looks like they didn't get enough people. Gotcha. How many stones did I have on this file, actually? Got spoiled by Alphin and Therian in Octopath. They are much better in that game than they are in Octopath 0. Yeah, they are very average in Octo 0. I'll be honest. And let's just turn back all the settings. Okay, what are we doing? Stones. I had 3 and 2. Okay, 3 and 2 is pretty normal, actually. I'll save this. I was in Puuilo spending money when it was supposed to start. I love spending money. Worth. Oh wait, okay, let's go Seaside Gordo actually. Oh yeah, actually, I'm sort of interested in the upcoming Final Fantasy game. Even though initially I wasn't really that into the idea of having another mobile game transformed into a full game. But thinking about it more, I think it might actually be pretty, like, interesting. Octo8 Alpin gets a skill that is basically the concoct to restore all BP to the party. Usually twice per fight. Daring gets 2 hit all enemy fire attack. That paralyzes and passive that makes his skills triggered twice at full boost. Now those are fun passives. Or fun skills. I agree. Okay, so what was my idea here? I summon. Turn order is actually kinda ass. I don't have an opportunity to heal here. In between the turns, do I? No, I don't. Okay, so here you would have to go for the other script. Let me just die actually. So you'd have to get one character between their first turns or first actions. I think SF moves last on turn 2 every time. So you just have to go ahead of SF's first action. Again. Okay, I could. I don't have Panther Dance. I'm gonna head out. Well, I'm gonna go work out, hoping it will make me hate myself less. Catch you later. She doesn't know Pepelev. She doesn't know. Panther Dance. Actually, let me do the whole menu that I would normally have here. Okay, I do have those actually. So do that, and then you also have those, I know. Okay. You're Gaiden. What is this? Okay, this works. Yeah, this is winnable. So turn 1. Would I even need to do this? Or could I just boost? Or donate? If I do this, I need 4 from someone. Ophi is guaranteed to hit all 4. So summon here. Summon here. Get slammed. Oh, I guess the issue would be you need good turn order for this, so you'd have to defend with 2 here. Is that a problem? I could break SF in this specific scenario, but SF is the tankier one in the first place. So I could defend here. So okay, it looks like Cyrus needs to be between their turns. And I should be able to tank this question mark? Yes. And then I guess I could do a normal, I could do a sword here. Just to make, oh! I need to defend. Right, I need to defend here. My bad. What does MM do here? We got inhibit. Alright, so let me actually note this down. MMSF. So what Cyrus between MM and SF on turn 2. So here Cyrus what? Cyrus does a great punch. Defend. This is summon. Summon, defend. I guess you could spear. Yeah, you can still spearhead here. Spearhead. Wait, how many shields do they have? 5 and 4. Yeah, I can spearhead. MM. Whereas Prim can chill. And then I can Mercs on turn 2. Or Merc on turn 1. Mercs. Or I could even use Dancers if I want to get really fancy. Then we don't have Summon here. We break on this turn. This is Spear X4 MM. This is Dagger X4 SF. Then we can do Vets and then we Stones. Old Stone. Stone. With this script, we get 6 potential inhibit rolls. Wait, 6 inhibit rolls. Technically, you could also. No, actually, no, you can't. Yeah. Before Cyrus. Turn 3. And you could even delay it further. You could delay this to turn 4. You can even delay to turn 4 if no inhibit, since both are broken on turn 3. I'm happy with all these backups I'm figuring out, because one of the bigger issues in this run was the fact that you didn't really have options for backups. Okay, and now we have good turn order again. So, what? Mercs on turn 1. Mercs turn 1, both summoning. And even the mercs are technically optional. Turn 1 mercs are technically optional, but it increases the chance of Prim breaking SF on turn 3. Summon. Then we defend. Then we heal. Yeah. Well, technically I could just break both here, right? If you get inhibit, right? Yep, it is inventorless. Welcome, March. Okay, hold on. So, how would turn 1 inhibit look like? Turn 1 inhibit would be... You'd need good turn order. Yeah, you could technically break... You could technically break, yeah, I guess I'll knock down. If you get turn 1 inhibit and enough, or end everyone before one of the attacks, you can just break on turn 2. How would that look like? It would be Spear X3. Oh yeah, I guess you're missing 1 hit on because Cyrus is doing mercs. I'll think about that later. Defend. No, Spear. Then we spear. Yes, give me more inhibit. Oh wait. No, yeah. I mean, if I don't have any inhibit, I could still delay 1 more turn, but I have it and starts his first next turn, so that doesn't really do anything for me. And we Elstorm. Yay. Very cool. Okay, let's go. I guess we're running versus average makes sense, I think. 3, 2, 1, go. Lost a pretty good run today to misplay. Remembered wrong, thrown a weapon order and used axe on Uncharted. Yeah, weapon order is one of the things that messes me up still sometimes. Happens. Wait, hold on, March. How late do you go for Throne Age Chapter 4 in your run? Or in the... or in your casty route? Because if you get XP 100, I feel like you could get... What am I doing? Oh god. Shit. You're probably... 235, good luck. Because I was thinking, could you also grab Moon Eater and use that as your main weapon? Because that does save you inputs from having to swap over to staff every time. Same as well on SRC. Well, yeah, you always do it after Assassins anyway, so you should... If you get XP 100, you get XP 100. And then you can just steal Moon Eater. I don't know how the menus would change. It would allow you to skip some magic hiccups, probably. I feel like you might be able to skip Mental Belt. I don't know where the Mental Belt is, because it's never something I can pick up in my own route, unless I switch over to the Alron route. Because if you do a lot of job swapping, then obviously you're gonna unequip the dagger by accident at some point, so it might not be good. Oh, that's weird leg spikes. Ow. Hey, that's a really early pyre. Yeah, it doesn't usually do it that early. It's usually a turn 3. So I guess the actions here are randomized. Hikari. Okay, that's like... How many wins? 2? 3? I can't count. I can't see green. I'm colorblind. At least he hit the guy. I don't know if this is the play. I probably should have done light. I might be dead. I think I'm dead. I need wins here for any chance. Another thing blows up. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop using all my BP to kill the... or to break that early. If I want to do something along those lines, I should just defend. Did they say things saved? Things have saved. Nice. Maybe the rendering should be on low. 3, 2, 1, go. If you could skip the X and do... Wait, do you get the X on 100 as well? Okay, so for my casty route, I skip the X if I get XP 100. What am I doing? Bum, 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 bum. And I obviously never pick up the mental belt because I can't because I don't have Agnia. And even if I had Agnia, I'm pretty sure she's never high enough level. Wait, where even is the mental belt? Is it in the headquarters? It's bad matching. Bad matching, bad matching. Okay, in the headquarters, right. That's kind of early. Oops. What the hell is happening? Where is my wind guy when I need him? Wind guy, what are you doing, wind guy? Brother! Actually, that was the turn. It's not really good to heal on the second phase. Annoyed by misplay because I think I would have been happy to take a break if the run finished with good chat catch, yeah. Yeah, sucks. I'm also a bit annoyed that I failed my Kuso fight in my casting PB. I could have had world record with that. No, I'm not doing that. Alright. Okay, again. But hold on, isn't ESA really soon? So you would still be playing until that's... But they have a stick in it. What? Think I'm pretty practiced, so could be looking into some other stuff. Gotcha. Gotcha. What other stuff would that be? Lizard Wizard. Alright, you did talk about doing without notes. True. I don't think I'd ever be able to... Okay. Ever is a strong word. But I would probably really struggle with a longer run. And having to do it without notes. I guess part of the reason would be because I tend to jump back and forth between different run or different categories quite a bit. So I don't ever really have a chance to form any proper muscle memory. And I guess memory in general. I was thinking Throne or Fixed Seed Caldera. Oh no, I can't do this here. I need to mash through. I don't have a stone, so I'm gonna have to grab the one inside the study, which is gonna lose me time, which is... Yes! Maybe I should swap over to the Kate route. Might also just work on Pokemon projects. Did you have anything that you had to leave, or rather, did you have anything that you had to leave unfinished because of this? Or is this something new? Ah! Please. I'll kill the second encounter if I get good turn order.
さて、どうしようか。
Give me Cyrus first, please. What the hell? Bandit's healing in or out of battle. Don't care. That was ass. Platinum glitch has a Hegesesse. Microsoul Silver glitched. Gotcha. Please. Wins. I love you, win guy. Always trust you, guy. Win me the game. His turn order is still really bad. Or bad and annoying because the wisps are gonna get a bunch of turns. Yes, do the slowest possible action. Thank you. Ow. I'm throwing the win stone. Attack is fine. Come on, give me wins. Kill him. I think I could have saved the stone there, I don't know. Please give me ice stone. Please give me ice. Nice. Never freaking lucky, man. Should I bother looking at the Kate route? Maybe I should. Should I? I probably should. I will not get this encounter. I will not get this encounter. Unreal. It was right there, man. Alright, come on, give me a surprise on the cat. Please.
戦いの準備はできているよ。
That is not a surprise.
さて、氷を
Turn order, find ass. Okay, I need you to do winds. Can we get winds? We cannot get winds. Goodbye. God, my throat is killing me.
やれやれ。
Why
あなた好
and
きではない。
why? Man, this is so ass again. What do I do here?
やられるものか。
Goodbye. See, my thinking here was that if the Kate just flees, then my turn 1 action doesn't actually do anything, and I would need winds to get the kill. I guess that's a 50-50, so still... I don't know, man. Here I can do this. I should have done ice. Bye bye.
それでは
さて、せい。
それでは
さあ、授業の時間だ。さて、どうしよう。
What the hell is this shit? Stop fleeing, you piece of garbage.
頑張ります。
You piece of garbage.
行きましょう。
行きましょう。 Current pace is dying.
さあ、どうで。氷を切り裂け。
There it is.
頑張ります。
where's the
受けな
thunder?
さい。行きま。光よ。成果の加護に感
That
謝しま
was
す。
horrible. Wait. Dude. I think I still prefer this over having to flurry the Kate and then get to the shrine. That shit is depressing. Current pace 47.29. Fantastic. Okay. I bonked into a tree. Beautiful. That's so early. What the hell is this shit, man?
頑張ります。させません。
さてじゃ狂乱よ巻き起これ
行きましょう。
Actually, maybe I shouldn't. Nah, one spell is better than two. That's one encounter. 1 out of 5 potential ones. Oh, that's so early too! Do I have EM? Do I not have EM on? What is going on? What is this? Okay, that's 2 out of 5. That's so early too! What the hell? And it's a surprise. What is going on?
なかなか考えがいがある
This is so stupid. Usually if you get the encounter, it's like here. 3 out of 3. We're on a roll. I don't need a stone here. I swear if I get the rats as well, it's gonna be so dumb. Okay, at least we get one skip. That one is the likeliest to skip. If you don't have to pick up the stone or the money. So... yeah. We got one. Then, are we getting lizards? Now that's the big question. I don't know how I actually mashed that so fast. I feel like I accidentally pressed L2 twice. Because it's so sensitive. We skipped 2 out of 5 encounters. This is massive for the estimate that is closing in on 48 again.
受けなさい。成果の加護に感謝します。
Okay, that was dumb. don't split there. Okay, so what the okay. That was interesting. I forgot that you can talk to the altar again. The altar. Always first try scrutinize. Always. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I'll get the double stones again, because we are on the struggle bus. Maybe after this run I'll do a very quick test to see how bad the Kate really is with OP. And then do like the early stuff. Because you kill the Kate, you have to roll the flurry, which is bad already. And after that you need to get to the freaking shrine. And then if you're crazy, you can do early Whisper Mill tag, which I personally don't really subscribe to. Though it is the best time to do it. It does deprive you of the option of killing the drakes though, if Grim needs more XP somehow. But at that point, it's already kinda doomed. If you have to rely on that. Assuming you... I guess if you have the resources, it's not too bad. Because you're breaking them anyway. Just take a stone or two afterwards. What a big deal! And then get EI procs on them too. Yeah. Just preserve those stones well and they will last. Oh god. First try. Did I do a save and Did I do a save and quit? Wait. Wait. I didn't do a save and quit, right? I'm totally blanking what I'm doing at this point. What is happening? Oh god. $15 seconds. No, that can't. Did I really save and quit? Wait, I don't know. Did I? It's fine, whatever. Whatever, man. Alright, there's smashing there. Should I put that in my notes? Maybe? What were these guys' names? Where am I going? For a moment I thought I need to do bridge troll, but I already did. It was Emil. Was it Niels? Emil and...
戦いの準備はできているよ。
Give me good turn. That's bad. I think I just chuck an elf here.
これでもどうぞ。授業はこれで終わりだ。
Okay, there goes my cheated EI proc. Start here. I can't get thing on you, which sucks. I wish I could. No EI on Prim is actually a little ass. I'll give it to her after this. Or do I? Should I? Nope, because I'm gonna die. Well, this could mean that I can skip the encounter.
いた。さて、
Well, we're alive, so I guess we're checking our stone.
これでもどう
I'm
ぞ。
not getting EI now. Nice. Lovely.
大した強さだ。合格点。
Cream dying there is fine because she already had. Sure, you got XP from first encounter. Or the, yeah, your tail encounter. Okay, now I do need to save because I don't have excess stones to throw around. If I wanted to, I could technically grab extort guy, probably.
それではさせません。行くわよ。
Have an extra inhibit. This fight if turn order allows me to use it. Which it might not.
これでもどう
Where
ぞ。
am I?
さて、
Where are my EI Brooksman?
いかがかしら。
There it is.
行く。さあ、月夜の波。
集中していこう。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
Good, good. I'm still up 2 M stones. So
合格。
the one thing I've got going for me is that. And I haven't gotten trolled by the bridge man. I kind of feel like getting EI for Prim as well. Going into chapter 3. But I'm at the point where I need the Elstone in. Oh god, in Noble Court, unless I can get EI procs or hold on to all M stones. Because then I can just get the antique instead. It's weird that Ophi has to talk to him. Or to Daryl, but not to Daniel. As a separate thing. I should have put them on. I guess I have this, so you know. What am I doing? I was about to click on a lure again. Extra steps, I am expecting an encounter here. I need to do the heal menu. Heal menu, and I guess since I did put on the bracelets, I should have done the drop menu for previous one. What am I doing? No. Should probably put on the endless items if I want to use it. Cyrus is between, so I'm going to not do that because he's no longer between. What the hell kind of bullshit is this? Okay, we get the inhibit, nice. Since I already have inhibit, I'm gonna do early break. And Primus Spares next turn as well, so if I miss here I can still do the backup. Flurry is good. That is very good. Wrong guy. I might be okay. Alright, so I have all my M stones, which means I'm gonna go up to 4. Which means I can skip clerics. Although I might pick up them anyway. Because if someone dies, then I'm a bit screwed. Hold on. Break, revive, and then I have 3 stones to throw. Yeah, so I would have to... For safety, I'm getting cleric money. So I have the backup. I'll check one more time. Yeah, 3, I'll have 4. I guess since I was here, I could have checked or done one attempt on the L-stone. Okay, that's what I should have done instead of this. Okay, 4 science, let's see if I would have gotten it. No. Let's see, can I get a cheeky long range? Hello, fat cat. What's up, buddy? Please leave. Thank you. Okay. Warrior menu. What am I? This. That. Then we do this. I should have done this first. Black Lumi. Then I guess I can still. Yes. That is not the sound that I would say if I meant to heal. Wait, do I even need... Hold on. Do I even need to do the funny thing? Thank you, money. Did it 2k damage-ish. Okay, I think we have all the things. If I don't, then so be it.
あなたには負けません。行くわよ。
Don't.
ここまでか。
ダメみたいです。
Fun. Good stuff.
あなたには負けません。出番ね。よっ。
さて、やられるものか。給料分の仕事を頼む。
Boom, 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 bitches.
いかがかしら。受けなさい。
これでもどうぞ。
I have 2 M stones and 1 L.
大した強さだ。合格点だよ。
もう好きにはさせません。
あ、
I'll be first.
頑張ります。
Whatever means I need to do this.
これを。
And we lose.
行くわよ。踊るそこ。
Maybe there is an angle to win there, but no.
あなたには負けません。
さて、やられるものか。
それ成果の光、輝きたまえ。行くわよ。
給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
頑張ります。
Do your job.
受けなさい。
Can I do a single input here? Oh, what the fuck was that? Huh? That was weird as well. No.
いかがかしら。
What happened there? Why did it do?
受けなさい。
Why did he do that?
戦い
Two.
はやはり苦手です。
Wait, no, yeah, three instance. Yeah.
もう好きにはさせません。
Okay, my summers are okay. He's getting covered. So.
驚く。しっかりね。
Oh, actually, this is really good. I can blizzard.
狂乱よ、巻き起これ。集中していこう。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
頑張ります。
And
これを。
good dupe. Inhibit. No, inhibit.
行くわよ。
Inhibit. No inhibit.
負け。跳ね返します。
There it is. Okay, that's one.
集中していこう。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
Okay, heal, OP, heal, OP, heal, OP.
レバーカット。しっかりね。
Yes, dupe that. Thank you. I think
狂乱よ、巻き起こ
I
れ。
think I skip.
これを。
I think I skip Veils because I got the extra damage from hitting unbroke or I got the extra damage from hitting broken Matthias with 3 hits. Can I get a flurry? No. Oh, and I get a palm dupe. Yeah, we're.
集中していこう。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
No.
受けなさい。
Oh, I even duped that. Okay, I'm just gonna try.
しっかりね。
I'm pretty sure he's dead, but I'll chuck one more stone just in case. He should be Omega
集
dead.
中していこう。給料分の仕事を頼むよ。
Like incredibly dead.
授業はこれで終わりだ。
Another 50 plus. This is a little worrying. Start went good. And then the cat was funny. And then we got 3 encounters out of 5. Then for some ungodly... Okay, I'm gonna check. Did I actually save and quit there? I save and why did I save and quit? I actually did. Holy shit, I was autopiloting. That was bad. Holy shit. God damn. That was horrible. Yeah. Real epic, real epic. Alright, the early Kate thing. Okay, we'll do that real quick. So what I kill a guardian, grab my guy, and then see how much I hate my life afterwards. I still can't believe I've... Save and quit. Going grand play. Why? What would I even write in my notes for that? If that was a PB. I write S and Q to the second attempt. I don't like this turn order. That's fine. HP? Yep. Hikari. Okay, are there any S stones here? What's the chest right below the entrance or exit from there? Hello, my guy. Olive of life. Let's go. I think the shadow stone. I think it's on the its side, like on the screen to the left from here. Red flurry guy, give me that 4. We tried. I guess you should save here, right? I feel like I don't want to overwrite this. Yeah, we can just Atlas them, so. I should time how long this takes. Let's do it this way. We're gonna assume we don't get the encounter until we're at the save point. So I'll run around like here. Actually, I guess I can start already. One cat. Oh, we get the turn order at least. Okay, so 2 is enough. Okay, and we're really doing that. I guess here if I get flurry, here I do this and I win. Yeah. Okay, so that's the cat. Go away. $112 for second try cat. Oh, flurry guy! $147 to get the shrine. Around what was it, 112 to get cat, second try cat. And then I guess you save time on the Russell fight as well. Actually, let me check my route real quick. Yeah, I guess I can stop there. What about this one? So okay, I do have early Whisper Mill here. Take this, get the grape. Get light M. And we're dead. good. So you need to get 50-50. You need to win the 50-50 for Flurry, and then you... I guess you win, because Flurry is always minimum 2. So yeah, 50-50 to win here. At least I'm pretty sure Flurry guy only has attack and Flurry. Even a single death here is so slow. Yeah, let me actually time that. Yo, we got Flurry! If you die here, then you have to load, and then you just die. That's like 40 seconds per attempt. Okay, is this Thunder M actually good if I grab it early? How long is it? Yeah, I don't know if front loading the stone makes a difference in anything. Other than move your other stones. I guess if you have a stone later that gets pushed up. Or rather, it's gonna be higher up if you go from the bottom of the menu. Damn, JP is tight on this route. Holy moly. I'm pretty sure the if you got bridge trolled stuff doesn't actually apply to this route. You just grab all the money. No matter what. I was about to think or check if the route assumes I get bridge troll, but no. What if I tag Ripple Tide? How troll would that be? Just to have access to Tony's mom and the Thunder L. Oh, is the bracelet part of the route? Hold on. The bracelet. Grand Port. Bracelet is not part of the route. Where do I get an extra 6k? I guess it has to be the antique. But then... I guess get silver filled pouch if you bought honoring bracelet and you got bridge card. I don't know. I don't like this idea. I do not like this. Yeah, I can look at that. I think this is Kate. Yeah. This is also Kate. Yes. Okay, there's something else I was thinking of, but I forget what it was. So we're gonna call this here. Bramhall is practicing some Final Fantasy. Samurai Final Fantasy. But since nobody is watching, I will just end stream here. Anybody in Vodland, thank you for watching. Anybody who was on stream, thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. I'll see you next time. Whenever that may be. Today is Sunday. Tomorrow is Monday. Do you have anything tomorrow? I feel like tomorrow might be grocery day. It is grocery day. So if I stream, it's probably going to be a little bit later. Just a tad. Or I wake up really early and go to the store